Alright, let's get the stream on there. Okay. Yep. I am thinking to make it more entertaining. Have I already moved this forward? Yes. So I'm going to do one more sweep. And then I might grab the excavator and line it up top. Keep the bagger where it is. Just try and back the trucks in around when I get it out of the way. I also got to back this up a little more. Raptor, here at the beginning of the stream for once. Gotta start somewhere. So I'll see you at the beginning of every stream from now on, right? Oh, that will be a no. Most days I'm working. Well, damn, I tried. Good to see you in here, though. Alright. Do this. Bring this up here. Thank you. Alright, so I'm gonna go park this up here for the next person that decides to hop in and wants to operate the truck. And I have to pay attention to, so if I'm streaming here now, so I technically just got in game, so I've been sitting there for about a half hour. Literally turned everything on and then had my breakfast and then I logged in. So I am going to try and back a truck in here. I have to pay attention to the fact that of how long I've been streaming before somebody decides to try and log into the map. If they try and log into the map and it works out fine, then no issue. But if they try and log into the map and the game doesn't let them, like Kyle had a couple problems with it there the other day, and Rose Army also had a couple issues with it there the other day, so I need to pay attention to what's going on there. I've been actively talking with, I'm thinking they're a dev. They're on the NMC Discord anyway, and they're actively trying to figure out what's going on here, so I'm pretty certain that they're a dev. Auto saving already. Alright. If you're new here, welcome. Make sure to follow, like, subscribe, depending on the platform you're watching me on. It really helps out the channel. If you're watching on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, don't forget, if you link your account, you get a free sub every month that you can use towards your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, hitting that like button helps push the stream out to more people and would be greatly appreciated if you did that. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to support the channel a little bit more. If you want to play on this map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus to join, and you start in a truck or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. And if you're enjoying the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if there's something you're not liking about the stream, please don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. I can't fix it if I don't know it's broken. Alright, so I'm gonna just do this. Two reasons. One, I'm not operating the bagger, and I feel that I get a lot more material in the back of these trucks with the excavator than I do with the small bagger. And I know it is because the small bagger is not meant to load the 500 series, so it does make sense as to why I'm not getting that. But I can also, it does kind of feel like I'm moving material a little bit quicker this way too. Or more material is going away anyway. Whether that be deleting it or not is a different story as well. But I think what I'm going to try and do is continue doing what I'm doing here. By digging out what I can. Beating up the bagger while I'm at it. And once I get as much of this moved out of the way off top, then I can just use the bagger to smooth out the bottom. Give myself a nice smooth floor to drive on. And yeah. I need to dig enough to where I'm probably looking at maybe 5 blocks less than what I was looking at earlier. So I put a mark here telling me the end of the teeth, but that counterweight is nowhere even close to that wall yet. So I would say another 4 or 5 blocks back. So 1, 2, yeah, we're about here. So as soon as I dig to this point, so once I get to this point, then I can probably put that big bagger down there and I can just chew up the rest of this. We'll see. And I'm not clicked on the game. Now I am. So now I can hear the machine. Alright. So yeah. Plan for today is I'm hoping to at least get this haul road set. So get the chunk of the material that I'm currently sitting on removed. I'm hoping to at least have that done. And then if I get that done early, I can start to try and clean out the material that'll be behind me that the big bagger is sitting on and the haul trucks are sitting on. I can start focusing on that material getting moved. Because if you think of like a square area from where the end of my tracks are, so on the right side, that would be the straight line that's going to continue to dig down, going that way, all the way to that first concrete pillar. So the GPS on this machine is pointing at that concrete pillar. That concrete pillar is going to be where that line goes this way across, right to where those barricades start. And then everything in between me and there is going to get removed. And then the pit continues to go down from there. Alright. Well, I'll back up. And continue on. Have a sip of my tea. I hate it when it does that. It feels like you tap your teeth into the ground, you remove, let's say, a cup of dirt, but it dumps like 3 tons of dirt on the ground when you move over it. Like, I don't even think there's an indentation there of where the teeth actually touched the ground, but look at the mountain that's left behind. I could probably get that with the bagger this time around. Now that I got that clean cut, I can, yeah, that's full. Oh. Yeah, I feel like the truck and shovel actually work faster than the bagger, but the bagger makes a smoother surface as far as I'm. And again, that's also because of the experience, or lack thereof experience, of using the loader to make a smooth surface. I'm not the best at it. So, and when it comes to like this road here that I'm currently standing on, I want this to be smooth because this is the main haul road. The ramp, obviously I can't really use the bagger to do that. I'm sure there's a way for anybody that wants to try and say that. I'm sure there is, but I don't know how. So as of right now, the bagger is the way I'm going to make the smooth surface, and the loader is the way I'm going to make the ramps. And now that Velcro gave me a good idea on how to start and essentially finish the ramp, I'm going to do that and go from there. Oh, that's a lot of... All of that happened just because I hit the damn thing? Man. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to turn that machine around when I get to the more than halfway point. Because this corner that I'm currently... This section here is not at the level of what I've been digging at over here. I ended up digging down a little bit farther. Oh no, I'm gonna use the mini bagger to clean up this bit here. And once the mini bagger's got its tracks, let's say about here, then I'll probably turn it around. Yeah, let's say the track's about here, I'll turn it around and I'll clean up what I got going on here. I can't believe how bad I gouged that out. Let's fix that too. If I let my OCD win every single time, I'd have this shovel out every single time I walk anywhere. It's like, oh, there's a lump. Gotta smack it out. Oh, there's another lump. This would be me 12 hours a day if I was to continue to let the OCD win. That should be good. And again, I'm not worried about anything that's... So that block right here, this is my land marker of ramp ends here. Haul road straight across starts here. Anything on this corner to this corner on my side is going to be dug out, so this is essentially where the wall is going to become, kind of like this wall here. And yeah, so, but I'm not worried about, right now I'm not worried about this stuff on this corner, because like I said, the bagger's been digging a little bit lower on this section, so I'm just going to turn it around and dig all of that out at this height, and then kind of smooth out that edge that's going to happen right there where the ramp is not going to meet up with it quite so good. But yeah, I'll do that. Now I got to move this. No, I don't. Gotta leave that there for now. I'm all over the fucking place right now. Chicken with his head cut off, and now that bagger is not straight either because I bumped it when I... Right. Still can't. Alright. Over there. Forward. Turn. God, what have I got done? There. Close enough. And then back this in. Not that far. There. It also helps me from having to blast all the solid stone. Because every time I seem to blow up solid stone, it's always right when I got everything right cleaned up, and all of a sudden one little lump is what stopped me from continuing on to make it look clean. Then I gotta blow it up and make a mess out of everything that I just finished doing. Go figure. Alright. Go up. Like so. There. Negative 1800. Right there. Yeah. Working out just fine. Ish. So I'm gonna try and get that little knuckle that I left behind with the excavator right here. This little corner before the camera trips. And once I get that cut out, then I will probably just back up the bagger. Come back in with the excavator and shovel and truck. Trying to combine words and it don't work very well. But I'm gonna do that and continue digging the way I've been digging. I think I'm just gonna use the excavator to take off all 3/4 of that wall and use the bagger to just clean up the bottom. until I get to the until I get to that far wall. So the wall straight in front of me, up above. Once I get to that wall, then I'm pretty much done with the bagger until I get down to the next level. New word of the week, truckle. Yeah. Right. Oh, I'm probably making a mess. No, no mess. Really? Big surprise there. Alright, back up the truck. Out of everything that I just dug, I have a feeling that none of it actually made it into the truck. Almost none of that made it into the truck. So which one am I going to be calling the truckle? Is it going to be this thing over here with the bucket and the arm thing, or is it going to be this thing over here with the big giant box and just a front end loader cab attached to it? Going up. And going over. Maybe up a little more. There we go. That should be good. I'll do one more sweep. One more sweep forward. And yeah, we'll do one more sweep forward, and then I'll back up the bagger and bring a truck in. Oh, Captain Kyle joining. So that means we're about to... Okay. Fuck it. I guess I'll just start staging. Might as well. Terraforming is locked anyway. Alright. So I'll park this over here. Back the bagger up. But it did say that he was joining, so clearly that's not an issue now. back this up here. Sometimes I'll just back right up until the counterweight hits the wall. That way the trucks are nice, able to park nicely in there. And then
joining.
yes, Mr. Blinker halfway through the intersection that they're already turning at. But it did say that you were joining. Yeah. It did say that you were joining though, so that means you were actually able to make it in. Now we just gotta make sure that it doesn't turn out like what Rose Army was doing with yesterday. So once you're actually in and able to move around and stuff and not getting kicked out, tell me.
It's fine for me. I'm taking up for the conveyors right now.
Okay. Yeah, because yesterday you were saying that you were not even able to join until I reset. And then once I reset, it was fine for you to be in here, but Rose Army was getting in here and they were in here and then getting kicked out. So I don't know if one is on. I'm thinking that the you not being able to join is something to do with Out of Ore, and them getting kicked out while they were in here might have something to do with their PC. But that's just something that I think might be.
Or his internet too.
Yeah. I just don't think it's anything to do with Out of Ore. And with yours, I think it is something to do with Out of Ore. Alright, I think this is my happy medium, where I use the bagger to smooth out the road so I still get the smooth part that I'm looking for, and then I use the excavator to remove the bulk of the material, that way I'm not in the bagger. Oh, lovely, auto-saving. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you follow, like, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. It really helps the channel. If you're watching on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, don't forget, if you link your account, you get a free sub every month that you can put towards your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, hitting that like button pushes the stream out to more people, and it would be greatly appreciated if you could do that. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help support the channel out a little bit more. If you want to play on this map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you are interested, and all that I ask is that you be 18 or older and start in a truck or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. And if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to share it around and let me know where you've shared it. And if there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. There we go. It's going, Velcro. I'm trying to find my happy medium place. Less operating that contraption, or that contraption, while operating more of this contraption, while still keeping this smooth. And the ramp is doing awesome. Can't wait to dig across this way and show you how little I've probably learned. Yeah. I think the next ramp will be just fine now that I actually have a better idea of where to start with it and not just dig material out and hope for the best. And at worst case, you'll just get a message in Discord saying, "Come help me." I fucked up and I can't fix it.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Yeah, pretty much. Somebody pushed my medical alert bracelet. But besides that, how's it going with you? I just noticed that you were streaming just when I started stream, so your stream done, or you just hopping around and... Good, yeah, I'm done. Wait to see if we're doing Clash of the Operator or just working on my rescue. Okay. Yeah, one of these days I'll probably see about hopping on Split's thing there and check out the mine that he's got going on, see how it looks in real life and not just in the video. only thing is I have to do that. So I'll probably end up doing that and streaming it instead of streaming this map at the time. Alright, move the truck. Yeah, pack it in. There we go.
I was just helping Velcro out, and his map is pretty impressive.
Yeah, he's got lots of baggers. Get a lot accomplished. Like, how many did you have on helping you today?
Now we're running rock trucks.
All the bagger are in the box now, just bench work for a while. Oh. Get 4 people on. So you accomplished a bit then. Usually when there's at least 4 people on, that's enough to accomplish a bit, quite a bit. Less than that kind of feels a bit slow, and more than that feels like kind of wish you could do it all the time. When you have more than 4 on, you're looking at it like, oh, well, that took no time at all to do. Any other time it would have taken like way longer. It also depends on the operators you have too. You got people that know what they're doing, then you're good. If you got people that are still practicing, it still feels a little bit slow. But I mean, even the inexperienced makes it a little bit. Makes it a little bit quicker.
Unless they're falling off cliff edges.
Yeah. Some people do that. Some people make it where you have to build berms in order to prevent it from happening. Yep, exactly. It's like yesterday I had Rose Army on here, and he mentioned, because there's a couple spots over here up against the wall there that I mentioned that he just needed to figure out how to make it a little bit smoother. And he's like, yeah, I'm trying. I was like, yeah, well, that's why you're up here doing it here. That's also why I'm doing this haul road with the bagger, is because I want it to be smooth. Everything else, it don't really matter to me at that point. So this is the perfect spot to practice. I don't care if you gouge the hell out of this place, because it's getting dug up anyway. It's like perfect place and time to practice it all. Now, it'd be different if you came in here saying that you had, let's say, fucking 5,000 hours operating a piece of equipment in this game, come in here and just be absolute shit at it. Then it'd be like, okay, what the hell's going on here? Why is this thing so... That right there, that little tiny fucking lump is what caused this entire thing to not turn. I think they need to fix it so that if you have aggressive tracks, you get better traction. Kind of like what the purpose of them are. In this game right now, they're literally just to look cool, but yeah. All right. Let's bring this truck out. And then bring that bagger back in. And I might actually just stage the bagger up on 2 blocks and still continue digging the way it is, just so that I got more space to fit the trucks underneath them. Because right now it's it sucks when the fullest that the truck can get is like that red one there. The bigger reds, the fullest that you can get that truck with the bagger in the direction that it's in. Like, look at the comparison of excavator, bagger. Actually, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Since I do have this back up right now, I can do that. So, oh. There. Really, game? Go. Really? There. Okay. Which bagger are you filling trucks with? It's the small bagger. And the only reason is because of the area that I have it placed. I don't have enough room right now to fit the big bagger. As you can see, up top here, I kind of placed a land marker with some blocks to tell me when I should be able, if I can get my guy to jump up there. Up, up, up. Oh, for fuck's sakes. There we go. So this is where I think it'll fit. So once I get this section dug out, I think this is where it might fit. I'm gonna try, and if it fits, awesome. This is where it's currently marked, and the reason that I think this is where it's gonna fit is because that counterweight is not even close to that wall yet. As you can see. So I think the first block that I got put down there, I think once I dig to that distance, this machine will fit in here just enough, and then once I get a couple cuts, then obviously it'll be way more than enough room for it. I'm just hoping I'm gonna have enough room to swing in here, because this is starting to get a little bit little claustrophobic. Now let's drive this up. But yeah, I know that the chute on this does not reach high enough But once I get it up on these blocks, it should reach high enough. But the 693 is the bagger I'm filling them up with right now. There we go. AKA baby bagger. Yep. Yep. The one that was the biggest at one time and now it's tiny. Although I'll never get rid of this machine. As much as I hate the bagger, this one has sentimental value now at this point. And I think to this day, it's still, I mean, it's probably a little overdug now, but before Kyle was up top there, this machine, I'm pretty sure, dug out most of the material on this map. But that was when Bear was operating it. Which I hope he recovers here pretty quick or pretty soon and then gets back on here. Pretty soon I'm gonna be able to turn this around too and clean up what I clean up this lump that I got going on here. All right, have a good one there, Velcro. Thanks for stopping by, and stop by anytime. If I get this packed down now, I won't have to worry about it so much later. I could probably just run in here with the roller, just do a quick little run over it and then be done with it. But that's pretty smooth now. Go 1800 right there, and right there. Why does it feel like 1800 on 2 blocks is not the same number as 1800 on 1? massive lump there. So I should be able to fill the trucks up to look like the gray and yellow one now. With this bagger up on the height that it's on now, I should be able to do that. Especially when I dig forward a bit more, because then I'm going to be down a little bit more again until I can turn around and come back and clean up this corner. Alright. Here we go. Now. Why is that machine teetering so much now? All of a sudden. Okay. Damn machine. Okay. Now let's back this up. Oh, I'm on a really bad angle now, though. I got a feeling that this might make it a issue. Don't think I need that up there anymore. Alright. And we're off. I think I'm definitely going to need to go down and smack that with the shovel. Just literally gonna bring that back in here, set that level again, and then just move forward. It's negative 1800. Close enough. Ugh. I could have finished that before it turned into iced tea. And not the pure diabetes in a cup that the Americans like. I say Americans as in the USA.
I'm a coffee kind of person. I'm not a tea drinker. Too British for me.
Yeah, I'm from a place that was originally a British colony a long time ago, so. But where I'm from, they also have the dialect that comes from Britain, Ireland, England. I mean, all of the funny accented places, and they're all in the one. So, kind of where my accent comes from. Place called Newfoundland.
Ah, you just sound like an East Coaster for me.
Well, I am East Coaster, so that's where Newfoundland is.
I'm aware.
Not everybody is aware though. Alright. Let's actually fill this truck now. Okay. Go back. And back down. The 1800 mark. Auto-saving.
Why don't you set your GPS to 0 then?
Because it doesn't do anything. All it does is just put that red line where the white line is and the blue line where the white line is. It doesn't actually
move the red line to the white line.
It's still got to be done manually.
Yeah, but you can go to 0 and you know where you're at instead of trying to guess on 18, 17, 16.
I don't even remember what my settings were to do the thing to 0. Camera.
You just set it at your lowest point, so when you get to the 0, you can stop from there.
Vehicle. Set 0 GPS. This. It's not even letting me do it. Oh, never mind. That's why it's not letting me do it. And it's still not letting me do it. What the hell? Controls, controller. Oh. Okay. Should work. Actually gonna bring Bigger Red down and finish filling that. Anybody ready for a bad Austin Powers movie? I don't even think I'm gonna be able to do it that way. Back down, stage this truck, get it ready to get loaded the rest of the way. And then I think Glowstick is probably going to be getting loaded with the excavator at this point. Oh, what did I fuck up? Settings, controls, keyboard, excavator, still on. Oh, discharge. Oh. No. This one I want a left, right, up, down. There. So if I do control, that works there. If I do shift and that works there. Okay. Now I have the buttons set properly. Okay. Let's try and line this thing back up again. I'll do one more pass. And there we go. Truck is full. I'm actually going to end up bringing glow stick down here to get filled by the bagger first. And I think I got enough room that I can turn that thing around now. Clean up this corner on the ramp. Do that first. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna do this. should be able to back this up. There. That'll give me an idea. Pretty close. I'll be really close to being able to fit it in there when I dig to that point. So now I just gotta turn this thing around.
When's the last time you checked the coal?
Yesterday when you asked me.
Just curious, could put like 5 million liters through.
Yeah, you've only got a stack of coal in each four of the storages. You got an extra stack in there since you asked me last time. So I think we're good for quite a while now then. How's it going there, David? You're also mainly digging dirt right now. So if anything, what I should probably be checking is the sluice pod.
There's blotches of coal.
Doing good. 61 Fahrenheit. Actually, let me just quickly. Fahrenheit because Celsius is 16 degrees. And here it is. Negative 18 Fahrenheit. So, on your nice weather. Yep. That's all right. Actually,
We had
last
60s yesterday and 30s today.
so Celsius to Fahrenheit. Last night was negative. So last night it was negative 49 Fahrenheit. Yeah, and at plus 16 I would too. Fucking summer weather. Actually, that would be more of a spring or spring or fall weather is what that would be to me. But yeah. Alright, I still have to set this up.
We're at 60 hours on this bad boy.
Yeah. Well, that thing, when somebody is on to use it, hasn't been stopped. Well, the bagger that I'm currently in is at 71 hours. That's the other big bagger. Wonder what this one's sitting at, the little green one. Little green one's at 79 hours.
Yeah, your face covers up those numbers.
Yeah. Nightbot is actually working. Alright, where's that counterweight at? Should be back enough. Now the only thing I gotta figure out is how I'm going to stage the trucks to get filled. That will work right there. And turn this up. Now let's bring that bagger's bucket down close to the ground and see if I can't get the hit that right spot. Because if I can get that spot, I'm gonna dig right on into that wall there in front of me. That'll be nice and smooth then, and then I just gotta hit the edge of that ramp with the roller and we'll be good to go. There. Okay, now let's see if I can't back a truck up. And it's not a matter of backing the truck up, it's a matter of trying to get the truck to not hit that boom. And I think if I put that boom up a little bit more, I don't think that's gonna help for fuck all. I think I'm still gonna end up hitting it. Yeah, truck is definitely gonna get in the way. So what I'm probably gonna end up doing is backing the truck up on this side until I get half of this dug out, and then give myself enough space to be able to drive the truck out. Probably that there. Auto-saving. Let's see about backing it in here. Yeah, fuck. Actually, I gotta move now. Fuck, this is a process. A couple more cuts and then it'll be a little more productive. Actually, I think what I should do is probably drive it forward. Drive it forward in here. Line up. And I just need to move this all the fucking way around again. Did I move forward enough to where I'm going to be able to avoid that, or am I going to hit that? Just missed it. Well, sort of. For the Austin Powers movie again. I'm just hoping that I don't have a lot of material to move, so this truck doesn't takes a long time to fill this truck up. And I'm also thinking that because of the amount of material that's in that corner, I'm not too worried about gathering the material. I might just keep on going and use the truck just to avoid making a fucking mess. good. And then line this back up again. Oh, that's also why I had to go back that far. I might be lucky with that. I think because of how much of a pain in the ass it's going to be, I'm going to try and take out as much of this wall as I can. One thing is, that also means that this truck is going to get filled quickly. Okay. What the hell? Okay, so I struck the wall. Okay. All right. I can just leave that truck the way it is right now. still end up pretty much filling it with the little bit of material that I'm moving. Every time I move forward, I'm filling that truck up a little. Not like when I'm taking out. Oh, actually, I gotta go fix that.
I hit solid rock up here.
Lovely. I have a feeling that every peak in this, it's almost like if you were to make it layered. So layer solid rock, then layer iron, copper, pay dirt, regular dirt, and then grab it by like a stick and lift up, and that whole level comes up with it. I think every single little peak or mountain in this map, when it's there, you're gonna find it's like another mountain of, like in the case of the mountain next to you, it would be dirt, pay dirt, and then the heavy metals. And I think that would follow right up to the peak of that mountain. So you could probably keep on digging, find the very peak, and then as you're digging down, it would widen up more, kind of like what's going on here. We're digging out the part of the peak of the mountain to my left. So turn that off, we'll do that, go forward. And then repeat. I do think I'm moving forward too much on the bites, but I can just hit them with the shovel and take care of that. You can see there's barely anything coming out of the machine here now. There's barely anything that I'm digging up. adjust this to take another cut out of over there. Move forward and then try and get that truck out, and I'll empty some trucks and see if I can't try and stage them a little bit differently. I don't think I can. I think I'm stuck staging them the way I've been staging them. So I'll just do this. That.
Why don't you put the conveyor up to the next level and load trucks up there?
Because that makes too much sense. And I'd say by the time I'm done messing around with needing to do that and get a couple of cuts in, and then I'll have enough room to fit it down there anyway. And the last time I tried doing the conveyor system like that, I made so much of a damn mess, it's not even funny. Because half the time you can't see the truck when it's being filled. You painted it again. What is the bagger pink now?
It's been pink since last stream.
Yeah, I just never noticed from all the way down there because it looks red all the way down there.
This color lasts the longest out of all the paint.
Is that what you're doing? You're just testing out every color to see which one lasts longer?
Ain't got anything better to do.
Well, I mean, with the amount of colors that you've been using, I'm pretty sure you're coming up pretty close on the end of your research then.
I might have to start all over again.
Data's all corrupted. Four more trucks to empty, and then back to cleaning up that corner. Yeah, I think I figured it out. Gotta stay as far to the left of that ramp as possible. And you'll gear down to third, but you won't go any lower than that. And then at the very last second, you gotta make your right turn. Sometimes I don't do it right and run over a little bit of that concrete, like, wall that starts there. But that's the only way to do it without dropping the truck down into second gear. Or heaven forbid, first gear. Alright, I don't understand it. Unless I didn't get a running enough start for it or something? I don't know. Auto-saving. So if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you follow, like, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. It really helps the channel. If you're watching on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, don't forget, if you link your account, you get a free subscription every month to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, hitting that like button helps push the stream out to more people, and it would be greatly appreciated if you did that. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help support the channel a little bit more. If you want to play on the map that we're currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I'll get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus and operating truck or roller until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. And if you're enjoying the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. Also, if there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. Oh boy. Slid. Yeah, see, it only dropped down to third on that one. So I guess I just needed a little bit more of a running start on it. All right. Fast truck and then starting to dig again. Yep, not much of a running start. And still managed to not drop down into second. Hoping I only need to maybe move one more truck down there to clean that corner up. Then the time-taking process of turning that bagger back around again, but depending on how good it goes, I might even just continue the sweep with that machine anyway. It's down there, might as well. But we'll see here. Because at this point, right now that bagger, like I said, that bagger is going to say it's probably 2 cuts. maybe one. See, I'm just gonna try and get as much out of this as I can. So anything from, like I said, the right side of that concrete block that you can barely tell is there. So it's right above the bucket wheel now. So anything from that, the right side of that block and the south side of that block now, all of that area is getting dug out anyway. So if I can remove any of that material, awesome. And I think what I'm going to do is the farther forward I go, the more I'm going to try and cut into the wall to my left. See how much of that I can get. And then when I get the big bagger down there, I'm just going to see how much I can carve out of it then too. Probably can't do a whole lot because I don't think I'm going to get much of a swing out of it. Not exactly a lot of space, but what I could also probably try and set up, if I can cut a nice bit out on the side here, side that the camera is on, if I can cut out a good chunk of that, maybe I can prop the machine a little more over to the left of the wall and carve out more that way. But we'll have to see about that. And now we go up. I'm gonna try and take out as much of this wall as I can. Because there is still quite a... Actually, really. Oh. Back. That off. Straighten out the machine. And there's barely anything going to be cut out of this. So hopefully all I got to do is just back up that truck. So keep moving the bagger forward, keep moving the truck back with it, and then hopefully it won't be full by the time I get there. And when I do get there, it's gonna be good. I might do that when I do when I do make it to the back wall. I might prop the bagger up to line up with the actual that block that I got there in the middle. I'll line it up with that and dig out as much of the left to right as I can with it. Hate the machine, like how productive it is. Now, am I bouncing because I'm hitting a wall? Yes. I don't think I'm going to be lucky enough. I don't think I'm going to be lucky enough to be able to get all of that corner without having to dump this truck or move this truck out. I'm really hoping that I actually did get pretty close to the 1800 level with this floor over here. All I gotta do is just smooth it out a bit. Which does look like it might be. A couple little spots there that don't look too good, but yeah, I think I gotta move that truck out. And I think I am gonna do that with the bagger too. I'm gonna move the bagger over to the, like I'm gonna line up the bagger to fit here and go that way. and scoop out as much of this as I can get with it, and go from there. But as of right now, I need to move the truck, not the bagger. Right. Truck's there. Just gotta get that chute pointed in the right direction and back the truck up to it. There we go. Does not look like I'm really digging anything out. So what was I doing? 17.5? Oh, that's right. That corner I think I dug out with the loader. I don't even think I used the bagger for it. So if the bagger is barely hitting it, then that means I did a pretty good job with the loader. Self-praise is better than no praise. I'll be hitting a couple little spots here, though. I'm not really doing that because I want it to be smooth in there. I'm just doing that because it's there and I gotta move down anyway and back, so I might as well just do it. Okay. That, and that. Should keep one more of them off. And I should come in here and smooth this out. It's gotta get done. So. Auto-saving. Alright, if you're new here, welcome. Make sure you follow, like, subscribe, depending on the platform you're watching me on. It really helps out the channel. If you're watching on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, don't forget, if you link your account, you can get a free subscription every month towards your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, hitting that like button helps push the stream out to more people and would be greatly appreciated if you did that. There's also a link in the description for merch if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. If you want to play on this map that we're currently playing on, drop a comment saying you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus and operate truck or roller until deemed competent, or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. And if you're enjoying the stream, share it around and let me know where you've shared it. Also, if there's something in the stream that you're not liking, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. So, yeah, we'll do what we can about that. How much more is this truck gonna take? Frick it. I'll bring it out. Actually, no, I won't. That's not what I wanted to get in. I wanted to get in the bagger. That thing. Now, which direction am I going? This way. Okay. So yeah, what I'll be doing here, I'm just going to continue digging towards that wall. Once I get to that wall, I'm going to turn the bagger back around again, but I'm going to line up the tracks on that block that's starting to show up a little bit better there now. I hit the wall and hit the wall. Okay, so if I go this way, turn that off, forward there. So yeah, once I get to that wall and turn around, I'm going to line the tracks up so that they're lined up with this block that I'm about to skip over. Hopefully skip over and not send this machine into a giant tizzy. Good. All right, yeah. So I'm going to line them up with that block that I got there, and then I should be able to get this bagger to take out more of the material on the left side here, lining up to where the loader is. And then what I might be able to do once I dig forward enough to be able to get the bigger bagger in here, I might just move it over again a little bit and see about just doing a full swipe with that big bagger. And then whatever's left that I can't get with that, then I'll use the truck and excavator and do that. I'm thinking I've only got a couple more swipes here before I can probably just come down here with a roller. Actually, I think right at that block might be good enough to just stage this thing back the other way that I want to stage it. But this truck is full. So let's move that over there. think I need to dig much. I don't think I need to dig any more that way. I think I'm done digging that way. I think I got it pretty good with the loader when I dug down. I'm pretty sure that's where, yeah, I brought the loader down into here. Okay. So that's good enough there. Smooth that out a little bit better. And that ramp is good at the bottom here. There you go. Bet he's gonna get the chance to listen to me eat squeaky cheese again. It's another reason I want to revamp the location of my Go XLR Mini, is because there's a mute button on it that I can just push. But having it so far away, as soon as I bump the damn thing, it's like it's a temperamental little princess and fucking decides to mute and kick out my sound completely if I bump the fucking Go XLR Mini. But if I push the button directly, it works fine. But I think that's also why Go XLR is essentially obsolete now. The only problem is the replacement things that do the same thing as the Go XLR Mini are not fucking cheap at all. Like $1,000 a piece and shit like that, where I don't have that kind of money. Okay, so I'm going to do this, and 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, that's right, that's on the opposite side of that corner. Okay, I don't care about that much. Alright, so forward. While trying to do a turn, so I'm gonna go about there and if I move him down here. That might be better. Okay, I think that will work. I just gotta make it so that this doesn't interfere there. I think that truck is pretty much stuck in there for now. There. Here we go. Didn't take very long to fill that up. Truck is full. Okay, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I don't want to listen to myself. There. Alright. So this is the last truck that I'm going to be able to fill until I either empty the 5. Well, I mean, I'm going to have to empty at least one, but I got 5 trucks here that can be emptied. This one here is kind of just stuck in here for now until I get this little corner cleaned out. I should be able to get that swipe in.
Did you say something?
No. There we go. Now I'm filling the truck. I think it's done. All right. Once I can get the bagger turned and pointing in the other direction, then I can remove half of the concrete blocks there and be able to get that other truck out. Which I'm pretty sure I'll be able to do that on this next pass. Like once I'm done. Actually, might as well just dump this truck, go finish that off, then get to all the trucks emptied. Yeah, I'm gonna dump this. I'm gonna finish that swipe that I got going on there. I'll set up the bagger to line up the way that I want it to, which is pointing towards the excavator that's down there now. Then I will remove the blocks that are on the right side of the bagger that's down there and try and get out the haul truck that's full. I'll empty everything and then dig forward. And yeah, I'm only a couple cuts away from being able to fit that big bagger down there. Okay, finish this pass. This pass might have enough dirt to either fill this truck or I will stage the truck or stage the bagger with this truck down here, fill it, and then empty everything. Might as well, I gotta get down to that way anyway. Alright. Alright. So I'm going to move this. line you up here.
What color is that other bagger by you?
Pink, because you probably painted it while I was away. Bastard. Alright. So there. Like so.
I was gonna pick the one you're in, but it wouldn't let me.
Because I was still in it. I'd leave the one that I'm in the same color that it is. It was the bear
No,
painted that
that's
last. Oh. Yeah. But no, leave the bagger that I'm in the color that it is. That was the color bear painted that last. Well, bear chose the color of it last.
The paint's still in the other one.
What do you mean? The original colors that came off of it?
I mean, you can take it out and put it in. It's just, yeah.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. I'm talking about the little bagger, the green and blue that colors that are on it now. This up here. Grab the purple truck, dump all of the rest of these, then stage and start really tearing stuff up. Because now, if I'm not mistaken, I should be digging enough room to be able to fit the bagger, the big one, in there. And have enough room to do at least a little bit of a swipe. And then once I get that in there really well, then I'll probably be pulling out a good chunk of this material up here. And then what I can't reach with the bagger from where I am in here, I will get with the excavator. All right. Fatal error. And everybody gets Alright, it's up again.
How much did we lose?
Doesn't look like we lost too much. Okay, yeah, we only lost one truck that I emptied. So when I took that one truck up to dump it, that's all. I brought it back and parked it and got ready to finish a swipe, and that was when it saved. So I'd say maybe 10 minutes. So in your case, maybe 1,000,000% of dirt. So what were you doing just before that fatal crash?
Well, it looks like I was running back from your bagger after I painted it. But I
Okay.
haven't lost too much.
Alright, here we go again. So yeah, hopefully when I get up to that excavator, I will have a lot of space for that big bagger to come down here. And emptying all the trucks.
So what's your plans for this bench up here once, I mean, are you gonna keep going down or are you just gonna keep moving towards me?
So you mean for the bagger or what I'm planning on doing?
In general, what are you planning on doing?
So think of it as a giant rectangle. The satellite tower is that back corner. Then the retaining wall followed all the way down to that same level area. And then I'm gonna have it basically like the two steps that I have right now, where I'm like closest to me, right here next to this loader. I'm gonna have it shelved like that, but up against the wall with the satellite tower. So that's kind of like how I want to end it there. And then once we're actually completely dug out of the area that I'm currently sitting, so it's going to be like a spiral that goes down to the bottom of the pit. Once that's all dug out, then where you had that dozer going over behind the oil rig that's there, that's where we're going to start pit number 2. So I just want to have a big giant rectangle of a pit going right here. So where you're digging, you're kind of almost in the middle of the backside or north side of that mine. So where the satellite tower is, and where I would say almost where your tracks are for the bagger that you had set up top, that will probably be the other corner. And then down where I'm at is just going to start shelving down into the deepest part of the pit. I'm just amazed that you're hitting solid stone up there. As high as, or far away as you are over there.
Yeah, but I don't think you're gonna want to start digging down further because you're gonna dig yourself into a hole.
I don't know what you mean by that. Like, in your general direction, I'm gonna slowly start. So, you're removing the heaviest part of overburden, is what I would consider it. And then where the green roller is, I'm gonna remove that layer back to where the satellite tower is. And then once I get back to where the satellite tower is, I'm gonna leave it as a shelf. And then the next layer, just down from where you're standing now, that next layer, I'm gonna bring that one back to just before the layer you're standing on, all the way back by the satellite tower, and then rinse and repeat that process until it looks like an upside down pyramid inside the pit kind of thing.
Are you going to use an excavator on this?
On the two shelves that you're standing on, yes, I will be using the excavator.
Okay, just curious.
Yeah.
I have probably an arm's length. When I get to that other half circle, then I should be on a point.
I'm just at the point on whether I want to just continue this little square that I got going on here until I hit the bottom of the pit and then widen it all the way down into the area that you're going, or just kind of pause that idea and just start digging in your direction and widen this as much as possible.
You'd probably have a month's worth of live streams just getting down to where you're at with all this material up here, especially now in the solid rock.
Yeah, I'll have to spend a fortune on explosives. I don't know, I might not be able to financially recover from that.
here's a brainstorming idea for the economy. You know, we have our own companies. Like I have my own mining company, and you have your own. Being able to transfer funds from company to company for like labor or doing a certain job.
You able to do that on this game right now?
Like you can't send me money to my company, but you have your own.
I mean, at some point, I would also think about doing it like, if there's gonna be multiple pits, and I mean, this map is massive, so at some point in time, it could even be like, I could have the mine here, you could have a mine up north, and somebody else could have a mine over here in the west area, like, and somebody over here in the east area have their own mines going if we really wanted to get technical with it. I just don't know how much that would hurt the rendering and all of that kind of stuff, or if you do something all the way over there, if it's gonna lag me out over here or anything like that, right? But I mean, there's several places over here that I wish that drone would fly a little bit faster, because if it did, I'd be able to just go right on over and see what kind of areas we're looking at in the few that I just pointed out. And then eventually just combine the mines together at some point and make one giant pit.
It gives me nightmares thinking mining to the west, that size mountain versus to the east. You know how much time in a bagger that would take?
I thought you liked the bagger.
Once I finish this section, I'm gonna take the bulldozer and plow myself into a hill somewhere.
So what you're saying is you don't like the bagger no more.
I'm just trying to get this section done for you so you can keep moving forward, but I'm getting close to my fill right now.
Yeah. I can't blame you. I'd say it'd be nice to auto-saving, but I'd say it'd be nice to get you out of that bagger and actually operating something else down here that, I mean, you can operate whatever you want to operate, and if, let's say, an example, would be me and you operating 2 different shovels and have 2 people operating trucks. I mean, this would look more like a damn mine being operated and not just a let's hurry up and dig this hole and see what we can come up with. And at the same time, if we had, let's say, you operating whatever you wanted to at your own mine on the map, and me operating over here still for a little bit, or if at some point we dig right down at the bottom, then like we could have several mines going. This could be abandoned for a little while until we meet up with something else and see what we could come up with. But I know this mine is going to take some time to dig out. But I'm sure after some time with you operating that bagger for as long as you have, I'm sure you'd probably even settle with quite a few streams of just operating trucks so that there's more than just left, right, up, right, left, down.
Maybe a question for Velcro on having a second mine on the map, if that would, how would that affect stuff?
Yeah. I mean, even just the extra hoppers that you got running on that belt, I can feel a little bit of lag here, but that's also probably because when I'm driving closer to where you are. Like I said, I think Velcro was mentioning the best way to do it is a belt system until you get to maximum like 6 hoppers, and then leapfrog the hoppers.
Now, don't drive off that edge.
Yeah. I have the inability to be able to talk and drive at the same time, apparently.
Where's M been lately?
He was on yesterday. He said he's not going to make it today. He'll be on again tomorrow. So we're also going to have to think about how to get rid of the last little bit of when you do a full swipe over. Like the front of your bagger is hitting the depth of the retaining wall, but there's still a large triangular chunk that's up to it. I don't know if we're going to want to... what we're going to want to figure out to do that. I think it's too high to just put an excavator on the top of it and start dropping the dirt down.
Yeah, I'll figure something out.
I don't really want to take that retaining wall all the way down to the end of that corner, though, because later on we probably want to just go around the city. But that's kind of just the land marker that I'd like to place, is go that far with it and then stop, kind of thing. Eventually, at some point, that city will probably be just at the top of a pyramid, and we'll just leave it be. I just don't want to dig out from underneath it.
You want to add more blocks. Spend $1 million on blocks for moving that retaining wall all the way down.
Yeah. Well, when I do continue to dig down, I'm gonna keep that retaining wall there, but I don't want that retaining wall to probably go all the way down as far as the satellite tower. That's what I mean. empty out these trucks. 3 more, plus this one. And hopefully I'll be able to get, before I have to empty the trucks again, I should have that bagger caught up with the dig that needs to be done there. And then once I get caught up, I don't think it's going to be too much, probably a couple more cuts, and then I should have enough room to put that big bagger down there, clear out that area some more. Once I get that big bagger down there, then it's going to make short work of that area, and I might see if I can turn that thing, make that thing swing out farther, take out more material than just that haul road. Then once I get that part done, eventually, that's when I get back in the excavator and start digging out the rest of that square. I don't know if I'm going to draw the perimeter first, which is basically just take the excavator and dig a trench instead of digging out a wide area, just to give my brain an idea of where I need to go with it. Because I'm pretty much, so the corner is going to be right there where that pillar directly in front of me is. So that's going to be one corner. Everything here is going to be gone. This is all getting dug out. So it's going to go from that pillar, straight line across to the edge of this trench. And that trench is essentially the wall towards the ramp going here. And then I just keep on going down the same way I've been going down from here. So like that whole road, and then this road, and then it'd be another road, and then rinse and repeat until I get to the bottom of whatever the bottom is. Auto saving. So if you're new to the stream, welcome. Like, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you are watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription every month towards your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that like button. It helps share the stream with more people. It'd be greatly appreciated if you would do that. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. If you want to play on this map, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you are interested, and I will do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus and operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. And if you're enjoying the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. Also, if you're not liking something in the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. I can't fix it if I don't know it's broken. And the more information I get, the better I can get. If I know I'm doing something wrong on the stream, then I need to know so that I can change that and make the stream better. But if I'm not told anything about it at all, then there's nothing that there's nothing I can do about it if I don't know it needs to be done. Input is always welcome. you got any ideas of what you want to see, if you got any ideas of what you want me to do in this mine any differently, any ideas what you want added to the stream. I'm already in the process of trying to add some more, I don't even know exactly what to call them, interactive things. It's basically you, for bits and stuff like that, you can make things pop up on the stream and all that kind of stuff. And I guess an example would be people that play like Phasmophobia or jump scare type games where you can actually set it up to where somebody could pay a little bit in bits and throw out a jump scare all by itself, that kind of stuff. I mean, I'm not putting in jump scares and things like that. It's not going to do anything in this game. But another example would be, I think it's Stay Alive. There's another Twitch streamer. He's got like a little dancing cat thing that pops up when you prompt it. Things like that. Just stuff to get the stream a little more interactive. Have more input. One more truck to empty, and then I start to refill them again. Like I said, by the time I have to empty these again, I should be caught up with the dig before I had to turn around and widen the area so that I could actually dig properly. dig in. Yeah, don't look like he's got much left to dig out there before that area is done. And later on we'll probably stage it back, step it back, like what's going on here behind this loader, like step, 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 like that kind of thing. Shelves. But as of right now, I want to get to the bottom of the pit, find out what the bottom is like. Once I get that, then the next... So first mission is to find out the bottom of the pit. Next mission is to open this pit up to the maximum that I'm wanting that to be, which is down by that satellite tower. Then the next mission after that would be to start another pit right next to here. See if we can't combine the, like get a haul road that goes from that pit to the dump. And then after getting that going, maybe we even start digging out once we're digging out that pit over there, once we get that pit down to the same depth as what this pit's going to be, then be able to combine them. And then continue to do stuff like that, where it's make a pit, make it look good, then try and combine it. Then make another pit, try and make it look good, then try and combine it. Until the entire map is all flat right down to the very bottom of the map and we have nothing else left to dig. I don't know if that would ever happen, but you never know. I hope. Okay. On second thought, I don't think I'm going to be able to catch up to my dig over there before I'm going to need to empty these trucks one more time, because this is quite a bit of material. Because I got to think about it. So where the park brake symbol is, going all the way to like think of that as a straight line up and then match up to where those concrete blocks up top go. I gotta dig at least that far before I'm caught up. I got a little bit of digging to do yet. Alright. Go down. Negative 1800 and stop. And that. There. Should probably stay on that side of the brick for now. The next truck will be able to holy fuck, come on, jump and then get in the bagger. Here we go. The next truck will be able to park over that block, because that's what was stopping it, was the my land marker block, the block underneath the truck. That's what was stopping the truck from continuing on. So if that's a, I think you said 3% angle. If I can dig down 3% angle on the next ramp, it's going to shorten it up. But I'm still, if I'm going 3% angle on the ramps the whole way down, I shouldn't be too long before I get down to either the pit. Like I said, I'm either making it to the bottom of the pit, or I will make it to the point where I can't fit any machinery down there to dig anymore. If I get to the part where I can't fit any more machinery down to dig anymore, then I will, at that point, it's when I'll go over to where I was talking to Kyle about it, with where that roller is, and going from there, I'll just expand this part of the pit over that way and keep going until I get to the bottom of the pit. And if I accomplish getting to the bottom of the pit there, then it's just literally opening up the pit anyway, and it's just all I have to do is work on digging out north part of the mine. Yeah, if that's already basically, is that already 2 trucks, or is that only the one? It's only the one. Okay. Yeah, I still think I got a couple, maybe 2 empties, so filling all these trucks twice. I think by the time I get that done, that'll be when I'm caught up with the putting this bagger digging at the dirt that's right next to the tracks of that excavator. Ugh. One, two. That's it. Basically just moving two blocks forward, and then once I hit the 2 blocks forward, that should be enough for me to not leave much for, like, this little bit. I got 2 little cuts there that I did, and that's essentially cleaned up already. And I'm not really doing it for this spot, I'm just keeping up the practice on it. Because in here I really don't care, it's getting dug out anyway. But when I do get onto the Hall Road part here, I'm gonna only want to do 2 cuts or 2 blocks forward, because then I don't leave gaps like this. No, I don't. Actually, with this machine, I probably should eventually just start doing 1 block. Once I catch up to the dig that I'm supposed to be getting at, I'll do the 1 block at a time, because 2 blocks is going to leave too much of a gap for the front. As you'll start to see here, there's that bucket wheel is getting really deep into there. And when it does, it leaves more of a gap. Alright, pull the truck ahead a bit. Like so. Truck full. Yep, 1 block from now on. So that's starting to get to be a bit much. If I do one block at a time, I should be able to do one full swipe one way, go up all the way until I hit the top layer, and then go swipe back. And then that's only 2 swipes instead of the 3 that I'm gonna have to do here. So that should be good. That truck is still filling. Oh. No, it's not. Oh, here we go again. Yeah, fuck it, I'll get the last swipe out of here. Okay. About 1800. No. There we go. And there we go. And that should be one block. And a full truck. Three more trucks to fill. off again. Alright. Yeah, so I got what? One, two, three, about 4 cuts before I catch up. And then another probably 4 cuts before I can get the big bagger in here. I think I will be finishing this haul road tomorrow on stream, not today, at the rate that I'm going. Auto-saving. There we go. So if you're new here, welcome. Make sure you like, subscribe, follow, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. It really helps the channel. If you're watching on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer every month, or me. If you're on YouTube, hitting that like button helps push the channel out to more people, and it'd be greatly appreciated if you did that. There's also a link for merch in the description if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. And if you want to play on this map with us, all you have to do is drop a comment saying you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus and operating truck or roller until deemed competent, or prove you are not a troll, and then we'll move you up from there. And if you're enjoying the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. Also, if there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. I can't fix it if I don't know it's broken. Input is very welcome here. So if there's something you want to see, if there's something you think you'd like to see, if there's something in the mind that you want to see done, then put it in the comments and I'll see what I can do. Not saying I'm gonna do every single thing that everybody asks, but if you come up with a good idea, or if something that needs to be done, could be done, should be done, then I will take that into consideration and possibly maybe even do what you're asking. Again, like I said, all depending on what it is you're asking. Now we'll get back to digging. $1,800. Go. And I should be good there. And remove this. And add more. I would say by the time my tracks hit the end of that, will probably be enough for that bagger up there to fit down here. I think I'm good there for this machine. Yep. So yeah, I'd say another maybe 2 or 3. Then I'll be caught up. Two or 3 more cuts and then I'll be caught up. This truck is full. Gotta go get that before I continue. Maybe get up there. Come on, game. Let me up. Fuck off. Well, actually, might as well stay right there, because I'm going to be moving this machine forward one anyway. And yeah, I know there's two down. It's 2 blocks forward by the looks of it there, but that's because I already had 1 block just sitting there. I never removed it, and then I moved down again. So that's why there's 2. Huh. Get this dug out. Alright. Next truck. Last one to fill. Before I gotta go empty them. Perfect. Just enough to take it out. Perfect. $1,800. There. So did that cut? Yep. Next cut, I'll be caught up. So I'm going to want to do... maybe I'm going to just swipe back once. Then I'm going to adjust. Actually... I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna come back once. I'm gonna go up, adjust forward, do the swipe all the way, and then drop down, swipe back, and then move forward and do one forward. Yep, I think I got an idea of what I'm doing. I have an idea of what I'm doing, but only an idea. Okay, so I'm going to stop there, go forward, take them out, leave that there. Now if I do a clean, no, I'm gonna have to go up and do that one first. And the reason behind that is because if I did the bottom swiped all the way over to the right, because I moved forward and didn't hit the top part yet anyway, when I go all the way to the right and then come up and come back, that box that's there, that blue part that's there, that's gonna get in the way and start bouncing around. So if I go all the way to the top, go all the way over to the right and then come down, swipe back, and then adjust, go forward and do what I've been doing every other time after, then I'm not going to worry about doing what exactly is going on right now. You see how deep that cut is getting? It's half of the bucket right now, and it's only going to get deeper than that. Alright, I will empty the trucks. And come back and start all that again. I'd say I'm probably only really one cut forward before that big bagger is going to fit in there. But I should probably do at least 2. And I'm going to try and get the bagger to open almost like a triangle in front of it. So that once I hit the back wall, I should be able to turn that bagger around and start digging out the other side, the side that the bagger is currently sitting on, and open it right up. Should. It might not even work like that either, but we'll never know until we get there. Back this truck into the bagger. Can't wait to be able to get that thing down here so I can make short work of it. There we go. I'll run up and empty the rest of the trucks. Auto-saving. So if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you follow, subscribe, like, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platforms you're watching me on. It really helps the channel. If you're watching on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription once a month to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, hitting that like button helps push the stream out to more people, and it'd be greatly appreciated if you did that. Also, there's a link for merch in the description below if you want to help support the channel a little bit more. If you want to play on this map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 or older and operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. And if you're enjoying the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. I can't fix it if I don't know it's broken. Input is welcome. So if there's something you want to see in the stream, if there's something you don't like to see in the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments and I'll see what I can do. You checking on the progress, or? It looks like you just set up something to show yourself how far out the retaining wall is.
Trying to get ideas.
Ugh. Time to wake up.
What do you have, a 5-hour timer?
No, the 5 o'clock in the morning or 5 o'clock in the evening is when the wife would be having to get up if she was on night shift. Yep, I think I did that exactly to avoid this shit.
Just don't look up.
You, hovering that thing over a platform, are you?
things I gotta do to get rid of a triangle.
Yep. Negative 1800. No. Close enough. That truck is full. Auto saving. Alright, if you're new here, welcome. Make sure you follow, like, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. It really helps the channel. If you're watching on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, don't forget if you link your accounts, you get a free subscription every month that you can use towards your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, hitting that like button helps push the stream out to more people. It'd be greatly appreciated if you could do that. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. If you want to play on this map, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 or older and start off in a truck or roller until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. And if you're enjoying the stream, share it around and let me know where you've shared it. And if there is anything that you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. I can't fix it if I don't know it's broken. Input is welcome here. Sick of falling down off your platform, so you built the staircase?
Yep.
Are you only listening through the stream, or are you, or is there a really bad delay through Discord?
I have your stream going on my phone.
Oh, okay. think I might be digging the tracks out underneath the loader now, or the excavator. Once I do that, I think I'm gonna try and set up the large bagger down here. I think it's time as soon as I do that. Okay. So do that. 3, 4. Actually, 1, 2. Is it 2 blocks worth in between them? Yeah. One, 2, 4. Only because I want to keep that land marker there. So 2, 3, 4. Four. I think I'm gonna end up having some fun trying to get that to go land down here to fit almost in here perfectly. But it is what it is. Okay, let's pick this up. Cool. Auto-saving. So if you're new to the stream, welcome. Like, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. It helps out the channel. If you're watching on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription once a month to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that like button. And it helps push the stream out to more people. And it'd be greatly appreciated if you did. Also, there's a link for merch in the description below if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. And if you want to play on this map, all you have to do is put a comment saying that you are interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus and operate truck and or roller until deemed competent, and then we can move you up from there. Can I get that to go in there without it bouncing all over the place? No. Maybe? I gotta place a couple more blocks first. And if you're enjoying the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. If there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. Input is welcome here. If you got any ideas on what you want to see in the stream, or if there's certain things you don't like in the stream, just tell me and I'll see what I can do to fix that. Not saying that I'm going to do every single thing that is commented, but I will see what I can do. Alright, so let's go and stage this thing. Thinking I am literally just going to be able to do this. I think I'm bouncing around because I'm not all on those. No, that's why. leave that one up on the finish filling up. Okay, there we go. All right. And truck's full. is, I'm gonna have to move, lift up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that thing again. I had to do that a lot on the other haul road side there, where I had to lift up, cut out whatever I can, move forward, cut down whatever I can until I can turn around and come back and get what I missed the first time. I'm just running out of space to be able to do that down here now. I think I got an hour left to stream here now. 47 minutes or something like that left of stream, so I would say by the time I empty out this truck and the last two over there, fill them probably one more time, it'll probably be close to that time to end the stream. And then we can come back and do it all again tomorrow. Actually, give me a minute here. I'll be right back. Back. So I have been informed by the boss that tomorrow there will be no stream. The date night. So doing some other stuff.
Okay. I'll probably be heading out in a minute.
Okay. Well, thanks for the help, and you got quite a chunk taken out today.
Yep, pretty much just gotta go straight from here until the furthest part, and it should be a lopsided triangle. Or
Yeah.
sorry.
It's, should be a little bit better than the than this end, the way this end lined it up. Auto saving. So if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you follow, like, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on the platform you are watching me on. It really helps the channel. If you're watching on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free sub every month that you can use towards your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, hitting that like button helps push the stream out a little bit more. I would appreciate if you were to do that. There's a link in the description below for merch if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. If you want to play on this map that we're playing on, all you have to do is comment that you are interested, and I will do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you are 18 plus and operate truck or roller until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. And if you're enjoying the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. I can't fix it if I don't know it's broken. Input is welcome. Ideas are welcome. If there's something you're not liking, tell me. If there's something you want to see in the stream, tell me as well. If you have any kind of ideas on what you'd like to see in this mine, for instance, or something like that, let me know and I'll see what I can do. If I like the idea, I'll go right on ahead and do it. And if I don't like the idea, I'll tell you why I don't like the idea. Seen that coming.
This C-cam by the power plant has all my stuff in it. I've been emptying the dirt and selling it.
Okay. I usually just leave everything alone that you put up there, and that way you know it's there when you come back.
You have a fun day tonight, and we'll catch you later.
All right, have a good one. Thanks for the help. No, it's not even functional. Well, that was a waste of money. 2.5 hours, so I probably got enough time. Like I said, I'll empty this. And I might have enough time to fill them again. And if not, I'll be at it again on Monday. Okay, maybe not so much. Maybe I gotta prep this and get this machine to fit in here properly first. Okay, setting it up wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Probably get them filled. Let's see. Not bad. saving. Well, it's gonna take me like no time at all to fill this truck, so if you're new here, welcome. Make sure to follow, like, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. It really helps the channel. If you're watching on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free sub every month that you can put towards your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, hitting that like button helps push the stream out a little bit more. I appreciate you doing that. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on when I'm online, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you are interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 or older and operate truck or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. If you're enjoying the stream, share it around and let me know where you've shared it. If there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments below telling me what it is that you're not liking. I can't fix it if I don't know it's broken. Input is also welcome around here and appreciated. If you're liking something about the stream, if there's something you want to see in the stream, just tell me. And if there's something you don't like about the stream or something you don't like seeing in this game, just tell me and I'll see what I can do about it. And again, I might not do everything that the comments are stating, but I will see. I'll use discretion on it. See which one is good, bad, or whatever. Okay, so I guess I'm going to just move all the way forward. No, I'm going to do that over here. We'll go park this truck up top as well. And then I'll be calling her quits. So again, if you're new here, welcome. Make sure you follow, like, subscribe, ding the notification bell, depending on what platform you're watching on. It really helps out the channel. If you're watching on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, don't forget you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer once a month, or me. If you're on YouTube, hitting that like button helps push the stream out to more people. It'd be greatly appreciated if you could do that. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. If you want to play on this map that I'm currently playing on when I'm online, all you have to do is drop a comment saying you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 or older, operate a truck or roller until deemed competent, or prove that you're not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. And if you're enjoying these streams, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. If there's something you're not liking about these streams, all you have to do is put it in the comments below what it is that you're not liking, and I will see what I can do to fix it, because if I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. Commentary and input is very welcome around here and highly appreciated. So I will be on Monday at 11 o'clock Mountain Time. I will not be streaming tomorrow. So I will continue to dig this out and try and see what I can do about cutting. I think the more I go forward, I don't know if I'm going to be able to dig out any more of this. I might just have to keep that at a certain level there, but we'll see how that works. But so Monday when I get back on, I will be operating this again and digging this out. I might have some more help on Monday. And Kyle's already getting a good chunk of that removed up there too. So yeah, we'll have to empty the trucks, and I'll continue with this dig, and I'm hoping that I'll be able to get a good swipe out of this here soon. Either that, or I might grab that small bag or bring it back out here again and just try and cut out enough for me to be able to get that pulled up closer to that side. But we'll see. Gotta go put at least the equipment away here. Alright, so Monday at 11 o'clock Mountain Time, I will be back on operating the bagger again. Yay. So until then, have a good one.